I suppose it doesn't even matter anymore. So apparently my capture card wasn't sending the audio over to OBS. So the stream was just silent for the last 10 minutes. I was just playing this theme. I was just playing this theme. Mainly because I'm lazy and I like the music. But like, wow. I just had 10 minutes of silence. But hold up. Yes! That should get me through the stream at least. Yeah, well anyway, welcome everyone to more Final Fantasy X. Last time, we became enemies of the state. No. We became the enemy of Spira itself. Because we killed a maester. Now granted, the maester did try to kill us first. Did kill his father. And I am also convinced that he was trying to force himself onto Yuna as well. But never mind that. We killed a maester and the leader of a whole people. Just never mind the fact that he absolutely deserved it. We are enemies of Spira now. Also, welcome Blitz to the stream. And as always, along for the ride, I have my good buddy Cam. Anyway, so I'm going to quickly explain why this stream is like an hour late, before we get started. Storm. No, seriously. For those that were present in my Spyro stream Wednesday, you'll notice how the stream abruptly ended. I had a power surge because I failed to take notice of the weather. I delayed the stream because there was a thunderstorm when I would normally have started streaming. Thunderstorm is now gone, thankfully. I just realized in the chaos I forgot to do something. I will be right back. It'll take like a few seconds. Okay, I am back. So yeah, no, that's really the only reason. I just didn't want to risk another power outage because I had a scare that during that Spyro stream that my hard drive got permanently damaged. Thankfully, it's just fine. It's just fine. I just drained the static out of it, but like, it actually scared me. I thought we were going to have to temporarily cancel Final Fantasy X. Like, I genuinely thought we were going to have to do that. Until I could fix the hard drive. But, and Spyro as well. And all of my PlayStation projects. Some of which being Kingdom Hearts games. So yeah, I'm not taking risks. But why don't we just get started, right? Oh, so Blitz is right. we can't play Blitzball anymore. I'm sure Cam is happy about that.
I am ecstatic. I'm joking.
Okay, so here we are. Now I need to... Yeah, okay. Hold up. I need to check. If I remember correctly, fire is basically useless here, but water might actually be good?
That has zero logic. This is Final Fantasy Skinna. Do you think logic is what they use for enemy weaknesses?
Well, yeah. They kind of do. A desert usually has
Ice doesn't beat fire.
No.
Fire beats ice because fire melts ice.
In this game's logic, deserts in Final Fantasy are usually home to either earth-based creatures or electric-based creatures. Both of which are weak to water. Hi, buddy. Alright, smartest thing to do is to use haste here, because Tidus is on his own right now. Oh, right, Zoo. Okay, blinded me. Eye drops. Shockingly, this guy does not count as a flying enemy. Hello, Orin.
Need some help?
Okay, so first off, Orin, you get haste. And Tidus, you need a potion. Hi, Lulu. You're probably not surviving this battle. I had it handled. I genuinely had it handled. I was cranking out the DPS. I could have handled it. You get a haste. You get a haste. You get a haste. Everyone gets a haste except for Lulu. It's wasted in MP in this fight. Her spear grid stuff is now too low to be genuinely helpful in this fight, so it would just be stupid to actually rely on her. We got him. How many spear level up? How many level ups is Lulu getting? Lulu got 5 level ups. In her first battle. Okay. Is Slice and Dice just stronger?
Haven't found yet.
No, it just does like more hits and has multi-target.
We get split up.
Okay.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
Alright, so I missed Albed primers in the desert, right? And you know what? You know what? Screw it.
No, in home.
Oh, okay. So, screw it. I'm going to make Lulu as viable as she could be while she's forced to be in my party. Focus is a legitimately good move. That's probably the only reason I'd use her, but still. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I thought any of the
Also, I
overdrives
like the
would.
skate Skinna. I like the skate Skinna I just checked the bestiary with any and every enemy that's here, and not a single one of them have a water weakness. There are 2 mech enemies, which obviously are weak to thunder. Few of the enemies are weak to fire.
Do any of them resist water?
I don't know, maybe.
If they
Probably
don't,
a plant.
then Brother.
There's like a
If
plant
they
creature.
don't, then Brotherhood is still strongest because it has 15%
There's a,
extra.
I mean, there is a plant creature, so maybe.
Also, I find it funny that we can, you know, customize without Riku present. Like, does anyone else find that funny? Hello, Ayumu Plays. Welcome to the stream. Also, we got sand, and more sand here. Do you want some sand?
So I will say, Skena, there are like a cajillion chests here, so like I don't think it's gonna. I probably cannot tell you exactly where each one is. There are just a lot of chests.
I'll be back later.
Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Alright. Sorry, not sorry, Lulu. Albed first aid kit. Oh, right. Albed potions. Okay, so... Waka should probably be using electricity right now. Same goes for Orin. Tidus... Ayumu is a pro and has guidebook. Let's see if you're more helpful than Cam. Because Cam has the guidebook as well. Yeah, no, I remember when I was trying to get
the chests
Riku's
are kind of everywhere.
ultimate... You know, I remember when I was trying to get Riku's ultimate weapon. That this place had a lot of chests.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be kind of hard to guide you to each single one of them, to be honest, because it's where they are.
Yeah, especially since I will be back and tell him where to recruit blitzball players. Cam is ignoring that. Wait, really?
No, I haven't actually. I've actually told you a few of them. Like, you just forgot.
No, I remember now. I tried to recruit them, but they were on another team.
Yeah, a few of them. Like I've told him about them. Actually, I have. It just because I think there was one in the Makalani area he could have grabbed, but he forgot about it. Even though I told him about it like earlier in the stream. Plus, not that it matters right now. Anyways, you can't play blitzball.
They'll still be helpful to pick up for later. Oh, Kamaria's on the Warrior Overdrive.
So, like, he's gonna be able to get Waka soon anyways, I think.
If I remember correctly, Waka actually is a pretty good unit and absolutely good to replace Keepa. Mainly because he's cheap and is like 1 gil per game.
So you telling me he'll sell himself out for 1 gil?
I think it's specifically because it's Tidus. Ayumu, I think you just considered yourself dead in Blitz's eyes. I can try to hit them. Oh, Oh, right. If I remember correctly, Brother is like one of the best players, and I'll have the perfect opportunity to equip him. Well, to get him in this stream, actually.
Yeah, probably. I mean, at least hopefully, because I don't know if you can.
I just hope he's
on
not
first
on
year
another
visit.
team right now. Screw it. Come on out, Lulu. You use magic.
Because hopefully you can grab him, but like I don't know if you can since like we hadn't had the issue with the woods last time because of like depending what part of the game depends what the chest gives you kind of thing.
Oh no, I actually managed to equip to get Brother on my first time because he did not have a team.
No, I'm saying like I
Brother
don't
is
know if
always
you
a
can
free
get him
agent.
on first
Okay, never
airship
mind.
visit or not.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh yeah.
I mean, hopefully you can. I think you can also get Rin actually, because I believe he'll also be on the airship.
Hey, Lulu died. I am only using her because it's like, I might as well, while we don't have a lot of party members. Farewell. Rin isn't great, but better than OG Aurochs.
Wait, what is it? What does it mean when they have no level 1 statistic?
We have no level 1 what? What? I didn't hear you.
On the Blitz, because like on some of the characters like Blitzball, like it, like they don't have like a level 1 statistics, just like 5 and up. So does that mean if they
Their
start at
minimum
level 5 or
is
something?
5. Yeah, they literally start at level 5.
Oh, so Rim would be a good grab because he starts at level 5.
Gone.
But that can be both blessing and a curse.
Some guardian I am.
Blue wants to see
There's
Lulu's
something I wanna tell you,
Moogles.
but promise not to say anything.
Well, unfortunately, Skima soloed all of them last time.
No clearing either. Know where we
She
are.
called Waka
We're on
out.
Picanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right.
He's got a point.
Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Albed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this. Promise?
That moment,
Waka,
to
come
me,
on.
just screams, Tidus is sick of Waka's
All
shit
I
right
promise.
now.
Lead the way.
You got it.
I guarantee you, if Tidus didn't speak up, someone who would have spoken up. And basically told Waka, stop being a little shit. Alright. Hi, Riku.
That way.
Is this place really a maze? I thought it was pretty linear when I went through the first time.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
Oh, right! I forgot about this. Stealing from machines results in instant death.
Hey, you, Machina.
Screw it. Okay, so instead of Riku... You know, I'm gonna steal from them because it's free grenades. But I'd like to get the XP for it.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this into a game. How many spear levels will Lulu have by the end of this place? Because fact is, we don't have Yuna, so I actually have a reason to be using her now. Sleeping powder. I'm gonna guard. Smoke bomb. I'm actually impressed Lulu survived two attacks.
Oh yeah.
Okay, more smoke bombs. Yeah, I definitely need to get more resources specifically for Riku's mix. Because I learned last boss, I do not have a lot of resources.
Yeah.
Machina. Yeah, I'm not much of a Pokemon guy, so I couldn't tell you anything about shiny hunting. Oh, that gave Riku a new shield. What is that? What does Moontarge have? Bunch of SOS moves, which would be good against the elementals. Dun 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 dun. Well. Bye. That could have ended very badly, very quickly. Like,
For now.
that could have ended so badly, so quickly.
Perhaps.
could just die. Oh my god. So those are the only ones that can one-shot Riku. Like, dang.
No, I've been saying this one for you.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be an overkill.
Yeah.
That was so stressful. Like, wow. Ahead is a place to... Cam, do you know what that says? Is that rest or read? Oh, okay, thanks, Blitz.
Oh, I think a place to rest, I think.
Somehow, with stream delay, chat was faster than
Easier
one.
way?
No complaining.
Yep, because, like, yeah. Because unlike stream, every so often my POV stutters.
That's fair. We are fluent in Albet. Yeah, that makes sense. You brag about how much you've played this game all the time. But I'm getting a lot of grenades, which I'm assuming is really good. Hello, Gunner. Welcome to the stream. Would it be possible to get Lulu's? No, not Lulu's. One of Riku's signs right now, just while I'm in the area. Or do I have to wait? Or do I have to wait till the airship?
You can get a crest.
Yeah, I know, but like, do I have to wait till I have the mirror, or can I do it now?
Should be able to do it. I think you should be able to do it now. I think you just have to fight a boss, like a guy or something.
Oh wait, no, I remember. Oh nope. Even if I can, I'm not doing it now. I just remembered what getting it actually means.
What?
I have to wander the entire desert multiple times without leaving. So in other words,
No.
I better have no.
No.
I better have no encounters.
No, it's just on a chest in the area right before home.
Am I thinking of the crest or the sigil? Which
I don't know.
Which one requires you to run around this place to complete a bunch of Cactar games?
Probably the sigil. It's probably the sigil.
Riku's
You know, everyone's overdrives are charged now.
So be it.
Riku. I don't think I had walk or do anything yet. Got it. Well, there's the place to rest. Beware of fiend. Weaker fiend to the right. Stronger fiend to the left. Okay.
Well, if you go left, you can get a level 2 key spear and 10k gil from a chest.
Alright. Oh, hello, Zoo. Remember when I pretty much obliterated you? Oh, God. Of course you attack Tidus. Why wouldn't you attack Tidus? Of course you attacked the one person I did not want you to attack. Time for Shooting Star. Bah!
Yeah, see what I mean by eject from combat?
Wow. Wait, so Orin can just kill something on command?
Essentially, well, not everything, but there's certain things I think you're just immune to it being ejected. It's even funnier when it happens to one of your own party members, because there is an enemy that can do it to you.
Yep, not just bosses. Okay, good to know. That wasn't even a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest. Especially by Orin standards.
Well, because
Oh, right.
the main
Well,
thing
Walker's
of well, the main
dragged
point of the because the main point of the move is to eject the enemy, not to kill them.
This might have been a mistake. I actually do not want to hit the chest. Dang it. That was like the one I did not want to hit. Okay.
You monster! You killed a chest.
That's actually rare. Alright, so... Tidus. You're slowing that thing?
That chest had a family.
Wow. Okay, he can do like 2,000 damage to Tidus. That duly noted. Okay, let's be real for a sec. I'm likely not gonna use this thing in the next fight. Look, I'm gonna lance it because I don't know, this thing might have something. It did not. Keyword had a family. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I'll probably use Kamari, so do that, and Kamari. Do us all a favor and heal Tidus. And they went for Lulu. Okay, I cannot keep using Phoenix Downs like this. I need to do something. Okay, Lulu got got her fun. So I'm gonna bring Riku out. He's probably getting one shot, but I want to see what he has. Smoke bomb. I called it. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, let's get Orin out. Alright, Elixir. Hello, chest. That doesn't really affect Tidus. I'm gonna be real. X potion. That's actually a really good item. I'll use Tidus's overdrive after everyone gets an action. Why did I just hear the Discord noise?
You said I was welcome.
Oh. Hello, Gunner. Welcome to the stream.
I was actually kind of waiting to see how long you would take to notice. I can't talk. I've only had 2 sips of coffee.
Yeah, for the record, I did say I would discuss with Cam about playing Spyro today because of how it ended Wednesday, but cliffhanger. Yeah, but cliffhanger. I'm guessing that's a code for the airship.
Hey, at least you already took out the boss. I see that as a boss shows up.
Gunner, that wasn't the boss.
Oh no, I meant the other stream, the one that got taken out.
Alright, so I got include Tidus to this. Watch out
That
for
thing is
earthquake.
huge!
Watch out for earthquake. Oh. Why'd I use sleep? I should've used darkness.
No, for a second I thought I was going to go in a totally different direction.
Dark Buster. Almost always inflict dark.
Do be careful though, Skena. If I recall, this thing can eat your party members.
Yeah. I remember. Shadow Gem.
Ooh. Pretty sure that just opened up like several mixes now.
Instead of Riku, I'm gonna use Kamari because he actually has heals. Alright. Oh. Speaking of, Remind me, how do I get him to spit them out?
I believe by just killing it.
You wait 3 turns and they come out the other end.
I don't think anyone
Sure,
wants
let's go with that.
I don't think anyone wants that. I'm using scan just so I can see its info. Okay, just do damage. Okay, good to know it's immune to threaten. Try inflicting darkness and sleep? Oh, sleep actually works? I'm gonna refresh the dark timer. Never mind. There we go. Regurgitate.
Alright, time
Tidus
for
is
some
probably
minute
gonna be
watch, kid.
sick now. But jeez.
I would imagine that would inflict something like defense down or something.
That... I think that's in the game? I don't know, though. So, okay. Waka has this, so... Wait. Water or ice? Damn it. Only thing I don't want is fire, then.
Got hit right in the reels. So, for the record, the yellow bar is the turn meter, right?
What?
Basically, when that fills up, someone gets a turn.
Please repeat.
The yellow bar over on the right side. When I first started watching, I thought that was the health bar.
Oh, you mean this thing?
Far right, bottom right.
On the bottom right, that is my health. That is my health.
That
and
is
MP.
the overdrive.
That is my health and MP.
Okay,
the
yellow bar is overdrive.
the bar is the overdrive, which is essentially a ultimate attack.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like the turn meter where it fills up, your character gets to move.
I prefer that over this.
I was looking more at the giant enemy. Oh, probably just turn order. Okay. Thank you, Blitz.
You know what? I'll bring out Auron and switch to Kamari when I actually need to heal. Okay, that was good timing. You know what? That was good timing. My healer is probably the last one I want to be swallowed right now. Oh, it's ready in Quake. I don't know how to go about stopping it.
I don't believe you can.
Alright, so wind turns are coming up. I think... These two are my tankiest. They genuinely are. Just till you regurgitate. Fucking Orin. Guard. Guard. They're alive!
That's a good way to cause an earthquake.
They're alive!
It's a miracle! They lived!
Oh, thanks for letting me know, Blitz. Here you go, Orin. Have a haste.
And some breath mints. Smell like shit.
Tidus learned the overdrive move, ally. If that's when other people attack, that might actually be kinda good for anyone else. Tidus is the fastest attacker after all.
Maybe because you have them on performance-enhancing drugs.
Yeah.
AKA haste.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Tidus. Okay, now give me ice or water. At least I got 2 of the ice. Please regurgitate him! Wow. He made sure Tidus didn't get any AP for that. Wow.
Was that really just a normal enemy?
No. No, it was kind of like a mini-boss.
Ah.
If you feed this worm Taco Bell, he will give you different fast. Oh my god. That kind of angers me. He was so petty. Wait, hold up. Can I get anything? Okay, no, I cannot. So, hi, Tidus.
Ah. So the meter has gone up. You went from 0 to 1.
This is just the level up system.
Oh, no, I meant at the bottom of the stream. The complaint meter.
Yes, I was complaining about Prey last stream.
Aha.
You know what? We'll save Lulu for later because that's gonna be the real show.
We need to add a Skinner rant meter. Every time he goes on a rant, we just count how many hours he was in the rant.
No. Alright, so...
You're right, that'd be too much.
Okay, screw you too. So if I have Riku go right, she'll fast track onto Orange Tree and learn... Armor Break. That's actually a good status effect. And Mental Break. Those are good. Those are actually good status effects. But do I want Riku to be using them? Is the question. Level 3 would get me to Entrust, which I believe is also a really good one. Then another level 3 would get me back on Tidus's. What's my key spears like? Eh. I will keep Riku on course. Kamari now has Shell. Alright guys, are you ready for me to deposit 19 abilities into, well, just 19 levels into Lulu? Actually, you know what? If healing spells were in Lulu's Overdrive, if they were one of the things I could use with her, I would be more than happy to use Lulu more. Speaking honestly, because that sounds powerful. Her overdrive is just the most situational one, and it's sad. It actually upsets me when a character as good as Lulu story-wise just ends up being trash because of gameplay mechanics. Wait. Why is Sleep Buster on Lulu's track? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I read it wrong. Okay, yeah. Go on there. Till you eventually learn Bio. Then what's this way? Triple Foul. All right. Defense and mana. There we go. I was ambushed.
And you got mugged.
Alright, let's start destroying them. Ooh, Albed potions.
My turn now. See ya. You like that?
Oh, water heals you. Okay, so this is the one situation where I don't want to use Brotherhood. Remedies are good. Oh, right. Confusion's a thing with this thing. Alright, so Waka...
Waka 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 hey hey.
Where's... I swear... Wait. I swear I had something that dealt with confusion. Okay, I guess I'm using a remedy. Mari and Orin. Waka didn't know Isuna. Unfortunately. But clearly I need to pull Isuna out now. No, Sloga would be terrible here. Remedy. Finishing blow. I was about to cast slow, actually. all these adult bed potions are just gonna be good to get. Mega Elixir! Cactar! Oh, right.
I was trying to give the warning. These are different than center planes. Instead of 1,000, they do 10,000.
Yeah, I noticed. Then they just run.
So, recommend when they show up, try to steal for them because you can get chocobo feathers if you find them.
Guys, remind them to. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that the kicking robots had something for Kamari.
I mean, I wouldn't know either because the book literally does not tell you that stuff.
Seriously?
No, not really. Well, actually, the book probably does somewhere, just not in, like, mid-chapter.
You should probably, like, pull up a guide or something on your phone telling you where all that stuff is then. Orin has learned has learned Comrade.
Well, actually, the booklet lists which each one is, but doesn't specifically say where you get it from.
If the book has the scan info for all enemies, it's in there. Says
Maybe.
Blitz. Well, I tried. I tried.
Oh yeah, I see. It's the and it's in the Be Scary section. Though overall, Mario only has 12 overdrives.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he only has 12.
Oh, Blitz is playing Dokapon Kingdom. And Kamari's out of MP, because of course he is. Actually, this is probably why Lancet was made. What? They're out of MP already?
Still smells when that enemy is really annoying.
Oh, the annoying enemies are coming, trust me.
Oh god. I look forward to it.
Probably not this stream or next stream, but definitely the one after.
Riku!
us down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
Who's attacking us?
Who did this to you? Yevon Guado. Of course!
Kayaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
That is wrong. Guado, go for the summoner.
Alright.
Father.
There is going to be a chest on the left side of this room.
Just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of our hole.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah. We have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
Oh, and there's an Al Bhed primer that I missed.
And that's the chest. Wait, the book uses a chest icon for it. That was that was the thing that book was telling me, but it's using a chest icon for some reason.
Okay, so I'm guessing I missed it because I didn't go left. I just immediately went to the save spear.
Yeah, that's probably why. As I'm saying, like you miss every Al Bhed primer in home.
Well, what about the other ones that I missed?
One of them is literally right after, like not the when when you first walk in, but the room after you walk in. It's sitting right in front of the doorway. So you're just blind, apparently.
Oh no, bombs!
Why did you do this?
I love Tidus's response there. I love Tidus's response. I love it when the characters just speak during battle, and they nailed it. Tidus's "Why did you do this?" is so raw. I love it. Buddy. Tidus can kill these guys on his own. Actually, I'll probably overdrive him after I kill you. Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna stop prioritizing Lulu again, because enemies are getting tougher. I'd rather focus on my own survival. You know what? Screw it. Dragon Fang.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
So it's this room, right? This bites.
Yeah, it's like the room after the initial entry room.
So in the room I'm in.
Believably, yes.
Summoner Sanctum, this way.
Should only be shortly after the entrance.
Damn. Let's take Kamari out since he can life her. Oh my god! Orin can survive getting pummeled for a bit. If he could get a turn! Okay, the first real
Holy
death!
shit.
Like, shit!
Oh, what happened? Wait, what?
Orin
Wait
go-
for 2 seconds and you're dead.
So what happened was they two-shot Kamari. Since Orin's the tank, I thought he could take like 2 attacks, but then the enemies just kept going.
Did you not? Did you not kill the Guado first?
I did.
Oh, but did the Guado get like a buff off or something?
No. Okay, I haven't had to use the command yet, so I don't know what the death command is. Give me a second.
Holy shit.
Jesus!
I think the dev command for that would be WTF.
Honestly, yeah. Okay, yes, that is the death command for it. I remembered correctly.
WTFH? What the hell happened?
No, like WTF, like that's what that is. In hindsight, I probably should have looked at the timeline just to make sure, but like, I don't think there was a way I was getting out of that alive.
Well, that happened.
But like, I did not have that much trouble when I went through the first time. I didn't die in this section. It's the section after I died at. But like, that shocks me.
Yuna, where are you?
Check this out.
Oh, I am still using his other one. Alright. Actually, no, we're not using Bushido here because I need everyone to get equal XP. Oh, right, these things give bomb cores. Hold up. Before Orin finishes them, I'm going to, steal. Because, remind me, bomb cores are just really good, right? Okay. Come on, Orin.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
What in Yevon's name are those Quado thinking?
This is terrible.
I'm gonna be real. Seymour couldn't have been that good of a leader, right? So why are they all rallying behind him?
Because they hate everybody else.
Oh no.
What'd he say?
We have to get under
It's easy to rally behind someone when you hate the alternatives.
the summoner sanctum. This way.
Okay, so first off, Orin clearly needs haste so they don't screw him over nearly as bad. And now Sloga. Okay. Okay, first off, screw you too, buddy.
See ya! Yuna, where are you?
Over here.
Okay, so it's right in front of the entrance, right? Like, Cam, I need your guidance so I don't miss it. Cam.
Oh, you walk past it.
Okay.
Also, as you remember, like, I used push to talk for the stream. I have to wait for me to tab back in if I wasn't, like, on the screen.
Who cares? Okay, good. All right, so that's how it works. It takes whatever's strongest. I should use multiple elements on some of my weapons then. Okay, here we go.
Bombs away.
I got an Albed potion.
No, not that way.
Okay.
How did that hit me?
Need to inflict darkness. Okay, they are not as scary anymore. Wait, the treasure chest of dreams asks, what do I contain? What is this?
Let me check.
Remedy, soft, high potion, elixir, mega potion.
Sit still!
if it just kind of spawns it, I'll just go with either the elixir or the mega potion.
Book is trying to decipher what the book means here.
Strategy guides were known to not be very reliable for a lot of games, so I'm just gonna Google it.
Okay, so the third answer.
Wait, what?
Wait, like I'm trying to. I don't know what it means by third answer. I figured so that's like the first answer to the first question is the third answer, which I'm not sure what that means. That's not very helpful. Yeah, that's not very helpful.
It's a code.
Yeah, but like the book says it's the third answer for this chest. It's like the third answer. That's just basically what it says. But that's not. What do you mean by third?
The last little quiz just before this. I can't unlock. I don't. First chest quiz. Second chest numerical.
No, that's a different. Everyone,
Mega potion? So for that one, I just kind of decided. Also, I got the Albed Prime. On the
maybe. Oh no. Oh, so it wasn't that. Okay, that's just asking what you wanted. This one's the actual password.
In proper Albed.
So sorry. Answer bottom middle.
Bottom middle. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so wait. Oh, so this is cool. They actually require you to know Albed. Pardon. There we go.
Yeah, you got it.
Friend Spear. I remember that being really good. Yes, that is immensely good. I won't use it now, but like that is endgame levels of good.
Okay, next primer is dead end on the right hallway up ahead. At the dead end on the right hallway.
All
Or in the
right.
room on the right hallway, maybe.
Delay Buster.
They show a picture of it. It's outside the room.
I probably missed it because I got attacked by the Chimera and basically keeled over, and then decided to not go through the room again.
Understandable.
Orin has mental break. He's starting to get the real good stuff. So remind me, only one break can be active on an enemy at a time, right?
No, multiple can.
Okay.
Wait, have you been playing this entire time with that logic?
Yes.
Damn.
Because I believe when I tried it, it actually did overwrite.
Yeah, it should, because it's just like applying a status effect to the enemy. Enemies can have more than one status effect applied. Essentially what they do anyways. Hey Skena, how are your math skills?
Good. I think I know the chest you're talking about. Yeah, no, so here's the thing. I looked up the answer earlier, and, well, not earlier, on my first playthrough, and then my first thought was, I could have solved that! I could have solved that! If I could have read it! That was my first thought.
Oh yeah, because like the chests require you to have a working understanding of Albed.
Yeah.
So yeah, so there's a primer in the right hallway. Yeah, that's you know.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Tidus has learned Energy Rain. Let's go!
Epic. Only one more left to get.
And this early too. I don't usually learn that till the Calmlands. Why'd I do that? Oh, Tidus has learned the overdrive move, Victor.
What?
Charges when the party wins. Why would I want that?
Don't know.
Like, what purpose does that serve?
Overdrive when winning battle, I guess.
Like, imagine bringing that into a boss fight.
Yeah. Good luck charging.
Wait, charges on character's turn?
Oh yeah, anytime. I think someone else gets a turn or you get a turn. How that works?
That sounds broken. Like, if that's when Tidus gets a turn, then that's broken because I actually can heal now. So... This is a maze. Direct me to where the Albed Primer is. I don't want to wander into the Sanctum by mistake.
Yeah, but you also want to go right. Yeah. They do the room over there as well. Unless it's a locked door.
Darkness and silence work. Vulnerable to threat. Tries to nullify Lulu's magic.
What do you mean, Lulu?
What?
Who's that?
Who is this Lulu you speak of? So let's see. Kumar moves. That did not charge Tidus's overdrive.
Now that is a mythical chimera.
So let me just check something. So if I
I mean,
do
one
this-
head is a griffin,
that charges.
the other head's a minotaur, or a unitar.
Ooh, so in other words, every move Tidus makes now generates overdrive.
Every move he makes, every way he shakes.
I should probably change this weapon. Goodbye! I find it hilarious that he can just yeet an enemy out of battle. Here we go, Arctic Wind. Oh, that charge is just at the start of Tidus's turn. Good to know. I want that on Orin, like, really bad now. Oh, I saw the Albed Primer.
No, not that way.
The alphabet
Hello.
primer.
So 1, 2, yeah, this is the third one that I missed. One. Alright, let's go for a non-elemental one, I'm gonna say.
Here's base camp. So a minotaur, griffin, ogre, and a snake walk into a bar.
Alright, Arctic Wind. Tidus is one comrade. I need an X potion. Let's go for energy rain. Okay, what's the joke, Gunner?
The joke is that a D&D bard walked in next.
What?
Okay, I was making a joke about the Chimera, how it was made. I said a Minotaur, a Griffin, ogre, and a snake walked into a bar.
Hold up. For Cam, do I need to find Albed primers for the numbers? Or can I read this as is? Cam.
Oh, do you need the solution?
No. I need to know if I need numbers for the like do I need the numbers in the Albed? Like, can I solve this now?
Yeah, you add both numbers.
No.
Add both numbers.
Don't tell me. I think I already have it. I just need to know if the numbers need to be translated.
Why would the numbers need to be translated?
Because they're in Albed, that's why.
Numbers don't change between languages, you know that, right? That's just like a universal thing. A 4 in English and a 4 in Chinese, or like Mexican or Spanish or whatever, you know?
In a fantasy world, the rules could be different, mate. Anyway, four plus 1 is 5. 7 minus 1 is 6. These are the simplest math problems ever. 3 times 1 is 3. 2 plus 1 is 3.
Remember, Skinner, you're from the Common 4 generation.
Yeah, but it's also just having having the mastery of Albed kind of thing to know what it says. It's mainly what the challenge is.
Albed verification. Are you Albed?
Third answer.
No. I see ES. I assume that's a yes. What does this one say? Oh wait, no. That's O, so that would be yes too.
Yeah, but the third answer is correct answer.
So it's say. Name the son of the Albed leader. Blitzball team. Sid is the leader. Rin is not.
You make a guess, but so. Which one did you just pick?
I clicked brother.
Oh, okay. Good. I was gonna say, like, dude, pick it, but don't select it if you don't want to lose. Like, I know what the answer is.
Alright, on what island do the Albed live? Yevon! Owaka the 23rd! Oh.
What do you like? One of these is the actual, like, a desert.
What is Albed in Albed? Skill speed.
That last one is kind of a weird answer, though. What is Albed in Albed? Albed?
Skill node. So... Oh. Actually...
Ooh, Skinner, there's a level 4 key spear.
Guard, flee, provoke. The breaks might actually be good to teach to specifically Waka.
Waka waka hey.
I'm gonna teach him armor break.
Waka has 2 MP.
Waka waka has no MP, basically no MP.
Okay, so special, we got focus, steal, prey, threaten. You know what? I'm gonna wait till I have Yuna again, because I'd like to teach Yuna focus.
Focus, Skinner. Focus.
Accuracy?
Or like their.
No, 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 no.
I've got a question for the two of you. Is it possible to grind out the entirety of that skill tree?
I would assume so. It would be a very long grind, but
But how broken would it be?
everyone would have absolutely max stats, so extremely.
But you wouldn't need the dodge light and you'd just be immune to it.
Gunner, so essentially grinding out the entire spear grid is essentially saying I'm now level 99 in another RPG.
Keep in mind, a lot of the RPGs I play don't have a level cap. They have a stat cap.
Wait, no, every RPG has a level cap.
Dark Souls, Skyrim.
Wait, you're telling me there is no point in Dark Souls and Skyrim where you stop getting bonuses from level ups?
Pretty much. Basically, you can reset your skill trees in Skyrim to continuously level them up and continue getting levels, which every time you level up, you can put 4 points into your health, your mana, or your stamina. So basically, you could have
That's a
infinite
terrible
health
idea for 2 reasons. First off, game balance. First off, game balance. Secondly, games don't like it when numbers are high enough.
Dark Souls, they have something called a soft cap, which is basically where the stats stop scaling your weapons as high. Basically, like 40 points. Like 40 points into strength, and then you get half of the bonuses you would normally get.
Gunner, what I'm talking about is this. In Paper Mario, if you exceed past the level cap, the game crashes.
Oh. Well, let's go into the
That would
program.
happen in any game if you attack and the numbers are genuinely high enough. The game can't register how high your damage output is.
Yeah, but that's because the game
But it doesn't crash.
like built or programmed for that kind of those kind of numbers.
Yeah.
But Skyrim and Dark Souls is.
Yeah, it was made to be able to handle big numbers.
And then Warframe just has integer overflow where it just goes into the negative, but it doesn't crash the game.
Yeah. Your negative what? Like what was it like thing with like the arc gun?
It was like -2 million.
Anyway, but yeah, no. Normal RPGs like Final Fantasy always have a level cap to stop the player from grinding eventually. Normally,
Final Fantasy X doesn't have a level cap either, because you can infinitely gain EP levels.
yeah, you can, but I'm sure it caps out at like 99 or something.
Yeah, you can only hold. Yeah, you can't only hold 99 at any time, but you can technically forever grind them.
What the heck is Must even used for?
There's Tales of... There's one of the Tales game where these weapons that get stronger every time you kill a monster. So I think it caps off at like 9,999 weapon damage rating.
Yeah, no. So basically, all RPGs have a cap to how strong you can get. For especially in online games, because game balance is in fact a thing.
Well, Dark Souls kind of has one because there's like a maximum of 99 points you can put into each stat, but they also have a scaling soft cap. Skyrim, however, has such spaghetti code that you can break the game in so many different ways without crashing it.
But yeah, no, in RPGs in general, there is usually a level cap, Gunner. This level cap is specifically to prevent you from crashing the game or becoming so powerful that you one-shot super bosses, like in Kingdom Hearts' case.
I think in Dark Souls' case, Elden Ring specifically, it's like 700 and something. But Skyrim itself doesn't actually have a level cap that I know of. Each of your skill trees levels up individually, which increases your overall level. Which your overall level doesn't... It has a soft cap if you don't legendary your skills.
That's not what I'm really talking about, though.
But basically, you can infinitely level up in Skyrim. There is no cap. The number just keeps going up.
My point is, there is a level cap in most RPGs.
In most. Not all, but most. But just most are so high you can't find it.
Yeah.
Unless you're really trying.
And actually, there are some RPGs that don't have a level cap, but that's mainly because by the time the game crashes... But that's usually because, like... I think for Warframe's case, the game might crash if you manage to get the numbers high enough. Until they implemented the integer overflow thing. Where your numbers will now go into the negatives. If your damage is high enough.
We don't really know because you can't test that, but integer overflow might have always been a thing in Warframe.
I actually remember seeing videos in my childhood of people complaining about Warframe crashing whenever the numbers were too high. Basically, when they were too good at the game.
I mean, that very well could also be called the Mandela effect, you know.
Yeah, true. My memory might be mistaking me here, honestly.
There's no way you can really test it, but it might have always been a thing, probably, you know. They could have, like, had it in place as a failsafe.
Very possible. I was young whenever I saw those videos, so I don't remember them well. Oh my god, the frame rate.
It's crashing.
Make sure you open the 2 chests before you enter the sanctum.
You're right, Baka.
Got it.
We all bet we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, things have to turn out this way.
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
I love how at this point, Waka seems to be a little more accepting of Riku now.
You're saying? You know?
Trying to focus. Oh, god damn it! Of course you attack Waka.
Walker gets hacked.
Well, you didn't even finish your thought, though.
You are one big ugly chicken, holy shit. Ah!
Where are they? Oh right, Albed potions have to be used, not the items. Yeah, I guess
Ow.
for the time being, Riku's my new healer.
The chickens keep getting bigger, holy shit.
Not getting bigger, it's just the camera angle. Wait, I really don't like the camera angle in this specific area. Just in battles.
Oh, I'm playing Wilds while I'm watching you do this, by the way. I'm doing an event mission, and the monsters that keep showing up keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Wait, what shield is currently up now? The metal shield. You know what? They keep using lightning. So I'm just gonna equip that on Tidus. And Orin. You use Lightning Ward now. Because these things are the biggest pain in my ass, and they seem to like their lightning. Oh, I didn't have a Waka Act. So there's 2 chests in here? Okay, I see one of them.
What is the Summoner's Sanctum?
You.
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
Kidnap them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get
Man,
hurt
that
in
was
their
a big ass
pilgrimage.
chicken.
So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them. Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
Old MacDonald killed the farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Nobody has had the heart to tell him yet.
Nobody's going to tell him.
It's quiet.
Mari, go now. And then we have the music.
My one complaint here. I get why Riku doesn't tell him because she thinks he knows. But why does nobody else tell him here? Like, in this moment.
Think about it.
Like, in this moment.
Talk about it.
I know, but it's like, it's a situation where he's just gonna keep saying these things if nobody tells him.
Well, we can't put the heart in to not tell him. Or let stop him, you know? But if anything, it makes the units happy, that's probably also why.
Yeah.
There's one chest in the sanctum itself.
Cutscene, so quiet.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
They trust Guardians to protect the summoners. The Al-Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? We're family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spira can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkin together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the... We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she... Just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
What? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Now I can finally give my thoughts on this. The laughter scene is not bad voice acting, as so many people say when it's out of context.
Money, 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 money.
Like so
Money,
many
money,
people
money,
say,
money, 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 money,
Can I
money.
talk?
I love that this casually have 10k guilds in a chest in here.
Yeah, I know. So anyway, it's not, the laughter scene is not bad voice acting. It was supposed to be a forced laugh. Because Tidus had just learned Jekt is sin, the cause of Spira's misery. His father is responsible for all the death in Spira. But Yuna had no reason to laugh because she's gonna die at the end of her pilgrimage.
Hey, I wonder if anyone will recognize this thing. At the beginning of the game?
Yeah. No time! Go, go, go!
Move your butts! Move your butts! Move it! Move it! Move it! Raw!
Where's Yuna?
So, Connor, you remember like around the time when you like first BBQ on the ship when Tidus first showed up in
I
Spira?
said, where is she? Answer me!
Uh,
Damn you!
no, remember, it's been 15 years since I played the game.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
Basically, this
I
thing
didn't
you're
know
currently
anything
in
about
is
what
the
a
thing you
summoner
found at the bottom of the
is
ocean.
supposed to do.
Hmm.
And I told her all those
Please
things.
stop talking
without
during
even
cutscenes.
knowing. I've got to tell her.
Maybe.
I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just bring her to Xanadu and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die.
Don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not. That's why we're gonna look. Using this airship? Vidran! Doku! Wari! Even making 1,000 years, Ujantia! Good read.
Fredacho, Huicho.
E-A-U-E. Nobo Meno. Ren Mili. Yochu Yoko. Asate Kanae. Kutama.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Edo! Ida!
The fact that airship can just do this is scary.
Well, welcome to Final Fantasy. Seriously, every airship can just do this. The party is just usually too nice to just say, "Here, we're just gonna kill you in one shot."
Hat wundank. Frida kut ipwit machina. Ekto lipa piam daf.
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Waka, you dunce!
Waka waka, is they done?
Waka.
Yes, brother. Let's go with 10 games for now.
Yeah, I think like in total there are 3 on the airship you can recruit, I think.
We go Waka. Actually, they're... Also, Waka is on contract with like 1 gil. So I'm gonna sign on for 99, because that's just 99 gil.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Why didn't I just shut my big
Yeah, because I think it's Brother, Waka, and Rin, I think, are the 3 on the airship.
All of us.
The price for protecting summoners.
Get back here, you bitch!
Now, if I remember correctly, down here is actually the Albed Sykes, and is where I can hire them. Lock them. Let's see. First, I need to know. You are not open. Neither are you. Or you. Or you. Blaffa is open. I've already got a shooter in Tidus. I keep using that thinking it's a Jack Spear.
You really won't be able to get them until after you actually get airship travel.
So lock them. Hold up. I am gonna do a quick Google search because I know Cam's probably not. Probably doesn't have the info. FF10 airship blitzball recruits.
The book doesn't list every single player, though some of them might. Though then again, some of these players might be a part of the Albus likes just their contract ended or something.
Left fielders. Honestly, this says Tidus is just the best left fielder because of Jack's shot.
Yes, Skinner. Every single a guy you find on the airship is supposed to be a part of the Albig Sykes, but if they're free, it probably means their contract ended with that team.
Yeah. One of the Hudson Besaid. Nope.
No, I do have all of them, but like you want, yeah.
Okay, so I have Brother. And apparently Barrick is the second best midfielder.
Alright, sorry, Carcass.
Me and High Road, well that sucks.
I would say I did tell you about several characters about this, but just you never remembered.
Yeah. Oh, Nimruk is apparently a good goalie.
Then he's also on the airship.
He is on the airship. So, do I have access to Nimruk? No, I do not. So apparently he can make life very difficult for me because his catch is stupid high. See, I got Brother and Waka. So Waka is a good left fielder. Brother is a great midfielder. I need defense. So, anyone with high attack and block. So I have everyone that's important, at least.
After rescuing Yuna,
Didn't even talk to Kamari.
you want to
I didn't think the cutscene would trigger right now.
Would you seek to stop pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. If you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Settle.
Well, this is awkward.
Legiuni Achan Bem Kunesh.
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
He called Yuna his, niece, right? I mean, so that makes her our bed, right? Dumb shit. Yuna's Yuna, right?
Let him say what he wants.
Yuna should make Yuna's decision.
It is written. Does he sell items here or that later? Skena? Oh, okay, I thought it froze for a second because you were on that screen for so long. Yeah, I did check the book. Grin should sell you items.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares. Thank you. Your all proceeds. Ah, how is your progress with our language?
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela du Sadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite powerful. You've been studying, I see.
Have I been muted this entire time?
Yes.
Oh, I've been wondering why you've been so quiet.
Ugh. Should I add should I give Yuna immunity to fire and ice?
You could.
I think I will. Elemental ring. And the cherry on top will be plus... Honestly, that's worth it. Plus 20% MP.
Also, I will give you a warning. The next boss takes half damage from all magic.
Good to know. Moontage. I think I'm gonna wait till Riku has a kind of a better weapon to use.
So essentially, you've been muted since you recruited Rin.
What?
To give you a timeline, I think you've been muted since you recruited Rin.
God damn it! I said so many jokes!
Did you?
I don't remember any of them!
I mean, we have the screen to go back and see. Oh, actually, no, we can't because you're muted.
Oh, that hurt.
Wait, so the next boss takes half damage from magic. Does that include elemental weapons?
That's all magic. I don't know. It's magic.
Okay.
Might be included in like type damage, maybe.
Fire. So I can sell the Thunderblade and the Blurry Moon. Counterattack on Orin sounds nice. Or can I add the Shimmering Blade? You know what? I'm gonna add Silence Touch. That could end up being very useful. Forget the Lightning Strike. You are getting the double penalty, which has 3 status ailments on it. Silence, Dark, and Poison. Let me see if I can't add something to that fire thing. The Fireball.
I still don't see how people are having issues with Mitsuzune. I'm taking her down solo in like 10 minutes.
No, that has sensor now.
May I?
Oh god. The stuff on this makes Yuna's brand new armor that I fully intend to equip on her 20,000 gil.
My god.
Eye Strike, so Yuna might finally have a good weapon she can switch to at last. Kamari does not need elemental weapons, let's be real. Fire, ice, lightning, water, ailments, and attack. Waka doesn't really use magic. Alright, let me see here. That could be useful for Riku. Waka definitely needs an upgrade. And I would like a non-elemental shield for Tidus. Not one that just does that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Lightning proof? I'm gonna put another proof on there. Question is what?
Is everything proof?
If I remember correctly, fire is used by most of the enemies coming up, right? That was a question towards you, Cam. Sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just trying to prepare.
No. Like 1, 2 guys, about it.
And I will give him ice proof. Now the Rod of Ice. In addition to Ice Strike, I can give Yuna, unless it boosts her magic, I'm not interested. Magic +3.
One item you got the Shadow Gem with it.
Yeah. And Sensor. Never mind, that's not nearly as good. Man, I am still not finding a good replacement for the Rod of Wisdom. It was that good.
Thank you.
For Orin, in addition to Lightning Ward, let's give you... I would get that defense increase, but that is a special spear that I'd be sacrificing. Screw it. Water Ward. And Waka, you will be...
missed.
No.
You're saying you wouldn't miss Waka?
Well, he's not dying. You will
What do you
get...
know?
Water Ward as well. So I get... I get the plus, but then I think I'd want to add... Fireproof. Then on this one, iceproof. Now Riku can make herself immune to both fire and ice.
Rin's aerial
I think Waka was still using something I got at the start of the game.
Thank you. Famlus.
Waka Waka is outdated.
Oh, grenades. Gimme. And you know what? I'm gonna buy some extra maps because apparently those are useful in mixing. Cam.
So what does Waka say? Well,
hey, Cam. Are the distillers used for anything useful when mixing?
Distillers? Oh yeah. Pick up all the distillers if you can.
Okay. I'll buy 30 of each.
Okay, looking into what you can do with that shadow gem is if you combine it with an Albed potion, you can use something called a Naga burst, which reduces an enemy's HP by 3/4.
I assume it doesn't affect bosses?
I do not know.
And I'm running kind of low on Phoenix Downs, so getting some of those. And what the hell, I'll top off my grenades. And my maps.
oh God.
We're good. I just want to see if there's anything here I'd like to sell. No.
Thank you.
I'm bound to get guild just by fighting enemies soon. Riku's equipment, not that impressive. Tidus has a weapon of every element now, but Brotherhood is still like his best one. Having counterattack on Orin will just be good. Kamari, those magic ups suit you nicely. Waka, status ailments are the best. I just realized I can I can still upgrade my Aeons right now. I need 99 high potions to teach Cure.
Thank you.
Screw it. Screw it. Burb. Then I'll teach Scan. Shell. Thundara. Fyra. Alright. Hello, Aqua. You're a physical guy, so I'm thinking of giving you a bunch of statuses.
Oh shit.
Hold up, I need to look at stats. Not Epona. Your best quality is your defenses. Screw it. You have better defenses now. Because it's the most common spears, I am just going to use these and not look back. Then we have Melia. Your strongest quality, easily your magic. Did you scan because I can?
Because you can.
And it's cheap. Alright, that's all I'm willing to spend resources on.
Okay, so Skinna, if you combine a map with any curtain item, you can cast something called Mega Null All.
No matter how they beg, cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
It just casts all the null effects.
Since I was a child,
Ability.
my will is set.
What does Null All do?
Someone else must use
It casts all the null effects.
I'm amazed. It must be sacrilege to think. I feel What infernity is that?
But depending on what kind of boss you're fighting, if you're fighting a magic heavy boss, it'd be pretty useful.
I'm not looking forward to my dying, so if only some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of
Easier. Yeah, think so. And while we were thinking, sin would kill us all. So it doesn't have that time.
I'm sure a solution could be thought of with enough time. At
Look,
least.
I'm really tired. Emergency.
Perhaps.
Mind leaving?
Fine.
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you.
Excuse me, you just told me to leave.
What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
That sounds good to me. At least then you won't die.
Unusual. People would never forgive her who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing?
easy for you to say. But you do point.
Chased by Fiend, we are all very tired and very scared. Can I leave? Okay. Oh, okay, that was weird. Okay, how do I trigger the next event again?
I think you're supposed to talk to Sid or something on the bridge, or did you already do that?
Sid's probably the only one I didn't talk to, actually.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show him what we got.
Like, just like talk to everyone in the room, I guess. Somebody, I know someone here.
Yeah, no, I had to talk to brother.
Yuna!
Hey, look, a wedding! I'm sure we're invited. I mean, we're Yuna's friends after all.
The Palace of St. Val.
I feel like a better title for the stream could have been like Wedding Crashers or something.
Easy, kiddo. Pavel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
A simple mind.
How many variations of Sid is there?
Ever since 2.
Let's see here. We are currently on Final Fantasy 16, so 15.
Though technically, I believe, like in these more remastered ports, Sid isn't in Final Fantasy 1, but in like some of like the remade versions of the game, there is a Sid mentioned, I believe.
Oh wait, no. There are 16. Sid is the king.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he was just called the king. He was just called the king in the original, but in all other versions, the king is Sid.
Might have to check that. So, I remember watching a video talking, like ranking the Sids across the series. And I remember him saying something about like Sid is mentioned but isn't present in the game or something in Final Fantasy 1.
You should see your magic.
Okay, so I really like this. She's straight up telling us there will likely be underwater fighting. You or Riku should be ready to cast some spells.
What's Seymour doing?
Well, it's not like you can grind AP right now.
Oh yeah.
He is dead. As dead as Jisco was. Get him from the next.
Whoa.
Apparently death in FF10 means I get to be immortal, motherfucker.
Apparently.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't.
Typically how it... guess how it's kind of actually explained is more so it's like those who die an unclean death, like, you know, and how you can stay like finished or like unfinished business or something. It doesn't really clearly explain it that well.
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
You gotta a little restraint, Pops.
Riku.
If you crash the ship, we can't rescue you. The fiends. Thanks.
Riku, you made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
And I think the reason why she says that is, I think now we can start fighting fiends. Or rather, like, I think that's really just Lulu saying, you should have access to the elements. With Riku, Tidus, or Waka.
Oh my god, Skena, it's a bird.
It's a bird! It's a plane! No, it's fucking bullshit!
Bird is the word.
No, it's called a roadblock.
The great sacred beast.
Okay, so...
The red carpet has...
The red carpet has teeth.
Seem to possibly die on this boss once.
We're gonna fight that thing. Get on deck and show them what you got. Go!
There he goes again.
Now, I love this dialogue right here.
Open that. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
Dude, you got any items?
Let me check something real quick.
Actually, I'm just gonna buy 10 distillers of each type. Because I'm pretty sure I won't get another chance to get them after this.
We gotta pay. If we lose, you'll die.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Waka's just like, we gotta pay?
Yeah.
If we die too, you're toast. I have faith in your victory.
Like, if you did a certain thing earlier in the game or something, he's also supposed to give you a bunch of something.
Thank you. Go.
Wait, what? Since when?
I forget what the requirement for it is, but I remember he can give you something if you meet a requirement.
Alright. So, story time. This is where this is what made... This battle is what made me quit the first time I played Final Fantasy X. This is actually my third playthrough of Final Fantasy X.
Okay, so he's immune to, he has half damage to like all elements. He also is immune to majority of status effects.
Okay, so I should remove the elemental weapons from everyone, right?
Yeah, probably. Because those might count as doing an element attack, so it might half their normal damage.
I'll just see. Okay, so is he immune to silence, dark, and poison?
Let me check. Immune to sleep.
What?
He is immune to sleep, silence, poison, petrification, zombie,
That's all I
magic break,
needed.
armor, death, or provoke.
Yeah, no, I just needed the 3 that I mentioned, because Walker's weapon has the touch of all of those.
He can do darkness, slow, power break, mental break. Oh, let me check that out.
So yeah, no, I don't know what my problem was. The first time I did this battle, I died constantly, and looking back, it's because I was underleveled because I hated grinding with a passion.
We can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to move. Tell me quick. This rig ain't so near.
Oh, interesting. Apparently, enemies have a chance to resist Yojimbo's overdrive attack.
Maneuvering the airship. Move in and pull back to adjust the distance. Only Tidus and Riku can give these orders. We'll move the airship on his next turn. Cancel noise. Okay. Remind me how this fight works, please.
Essentially, you move in and out.
No, but like, when do I do that?
So when you need to. Because moving back will get you outside of attack range, I believe, for the monster.
Okay. Damn, already? Can you give me a mix?
Okay, so also if you can keep the boss away from the airship until Sid's next turn after moving away, he'll fire a volley of rockets at it. What kind of mix do you want?
Damage.
Yes, we can do damage.
Just name one and I'll see if I can do it.
If you want damage, I'm trying to find a good non-element option for you.
Yeah, that would be preferable. What does 2 grenades make?
I think that just makes what's it called again? Maybe this makes a potato masher, which is it's not a very high damaging thing.
Okay. Guys, I never know what to mix for Riku. That's why he's here. Like, if I ever play this game again in my own time, I would have to have the entire mix list pulled up for me to be willing to use Riku.
Probably maybe a grenade and a power spear.
Grenade and a power spear?
Yeah, see what that does.
Blaster mine. That gave him darkness. He had a water gem. Nice. So power break. Magic break. He's immune to magic break.
Yeah, he's immune to... The only one you can do is power break.
Oh, okay, thanks. I was gonna try to stack them all. Before Kamari goes, I want you to scan him. That way, no matter the weapon, I can see his info. High magic defense, no elemental weakness. Exhales poison breath if hit repeatedly by melee attacks. Ask Sid to move the airship away, and he'll launch a volley of guided missiles. Is there like a heads up for when he's about to do the poison breath attack?
I do not know. I mean, you could also just like have Sid tell Sid to move the ship away, and if you can keep it away for till Sid's next turn, he will follow Violet rockets, which will be very helpful to killing it.
Okay, I think that's poison breath sign.
Again, probably should move the ship away if you can.
Let's go with Shooting Star.
That's not going to. You can't eject the boss from combat.
It does a lot of damage, though.
I guess that's true too.
Wait. You have a move that just gets rid of an enemy from the battle?
Yes.
It's hilarious to see them fly away, especially if you do it to that like, sandworm skin I saw earlier. It would have been hilarious.
Can you imagine where it lands? There's like
So,
other enemies
hold
or
up, just
monsters
asking
that are
right
built
now,
in a sandworm
just
just-
asking, Waka's ball can hit him from here, right?
Well, you can try. Jim.
Never mind.
Okay, that's too far. It'd be impressive if Walker got hit that distance, because it'd be funny too, because you would have to wait for the full animation of his ball to travel over there back.
That would be funny. Anybody missing health? No.
Well, if you can somehow inflict slow on the boss, it goes after the boss.
Yeah, but that's fine, because he was using a breath attack.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
Oh, nice! I guess, oh, so Salvo's remaining too. Okay. So I'm guessing my problem was I just didn't understand the fight.
Yeah, the entire thing of 10 is every boss fight has its own gimmick. And that's this fight's gimmick, is the airship missiles. And moving back and forth and whatnot.
Slow. Okay, so I can cast slow on it.
Do be careful, because I believe once he reaches a certain threshold, he will cast haste on himself. Don't bother trying to dispel it, because he will counter by literally recasting it, I believe.
I do intend to cast slow on it, though, to slow it down. Because I got nothing else to spend their MP on. Screw it. Slow go.
Want this?
Alright, come on out, Waka. Got him! Let's go!
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Beyblade, let's start the battle, Beyblade. No time for doubt now, no time for... Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Oh, he's got stone.
Oh, point blank.
Skinny, you're not gonna get struck, and if it does, that's kind of a compliment.
Okay, so I need to keep a reserve of MP in case he does that. Got it. Oh, he's using haste. I don't even think I can dispel it, if I'm honest.
You try to by casting slow, but he'll just recast haste on himself, so don't even try to bother getting rid of it anyway.
All I'm seeing now is we now have a similar turn. Oh shit, he's gonna cast Poison Breath. Great timing, Sid.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him unleash the missile salvo, and that will just finish him.
That was close.
Swooping Scythe. And never mind, he's close up now. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I was gonna finish you with style, but then you made me do the not cool way of finishing you. How dare you?
It's because he has haste, so there was no way Sid was gonna get another turn before it moved back close.
If only I could cast haste on Sin. No, on fucking Sid.
If you like cast haste on the airship itself.
Yeah.
If they could cast haste on the airship itself, they wouldn't be fighting the dragon, they just going by it.
Actually, yeah, just cast haste on the ship and go beyond.
Hello everyone. We'll never speak of this again.
It's an FMV cutscene. Quiet.
Isn't that guy dead?
I said quiet.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Pro Skater 3.
We need to get to Yuna. I picked up the wrong controller.
Gunnar, I would make sure you pay attention to some of the upcoming battles because we can see something funny if we get to certain enemy.
Anyway, be quiet because music and atmosphere.
So it's only during the CG we can fully talk here. But I feel like Yevon's all about like being against Machina, but yet like the guards use like flamethrowers and guns.
Oh yeah.
It's not like a double standard, like the Machina's bad, except these specific Machina we use.
Now, you know what? For story reasons, Riku and Orin will be the ones to take charge, alongside Tidus.
Oh yeah. Also, by the way, if you die during the stretch, you have to redo that fight.
Wait, what?
There's no save sphere. The only save sphere is before that boss fight.
Oh, wait.
Gunnar, pay attention. Pay attention to this. You should let the light guy just do it.
No.
Funny, come on. One time
Thrust
funny.
I'm blinded by the light.
No.
Look.
I don't think he was looking.
Enough.
Kamari got yeeted out of the battle.
I got yeeted.
Wait, aren't you supposed to lance the Penta robots to get something?
Yeah, thrust kick. Eject.
Riku's immune to fire, bitch. I love this music.
Perhaps.
Wait, okay, hold up. I need to sort items. Albed potion should be. Albed potion and grenade should be right next to each other. I'm gonna be real.
Seymour!
Man, this is when Tidus got good for me. Like, genuinely good.
Like, story good?
Yeah. Also because of voice lines. Like, Tidus is voiced so well in this section of the game.
The guy did a good job. I forget the other guy you might know him as, but you also might know Tidus' voice actor as the guy that voiced Johnny Test.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. So known for, but I forget what the character's name was.
Oh, great. That thing. Alright, you're right, that's not one of the Machina she can absolutely annihilate. We can take more! Don't you dare cutscene us into a loss!
This has gone far enough.
I need to be angry.
Stop.
Where the hell was she hiding that? Talk about I don't want to know.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them. The choice is yours.
You are wise. Kill them.
I am sorry. As for Yevon,
Aren't those weapons bidden by Yevon?
their exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else. Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
Flashbang, bitch!
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
Where'd you go?
The Val Palace is full. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith.
Okay, so now before, at the bottom of the stairs, before you walk into the trials, there is an alibi primer on the floor.
Good to know.
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
They don't even believe in their own teachings.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
So, Albed Primer at the bottom of the stairs. You sure?
You can check your inventory, but it should be XX2.
don't have it. Actually, that's the last one I need.
Dude, you don't have.
What?
After that.
You keep breaking up.
2 more after that you don't.
Well, anyway, I don't have XX2.
So it's like before. Keep on forward. It does kind of blend with the 4, but it should be right before you enter the trial. Before you enter the trial.
I'm spamming X everywhere, and it is not giving it to me.
So it might be in the next screen, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, right there on the floor.
That gave me a scare.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go.
We will be here for hours if you don't tell me the most efficient route right from the get-go.
Alright, let me start reading.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, this is the most complex cloister in the game. So, like, you better give me step-by-step instructions or we will be here for hours. I'm in. Alright.
Get on, skinny, get on the road.
Okay, so that's step 1.
Well, yeah, we gotta get on the thing.
Yeah, just so we're clear, I will not do something until you tell me to, because I know how easy it is to screw everything up.
Okay, so you want to go right first. I think, right? No, where you start there.
I start here.
Yeah, you want to go forward and go right when you can.
So first right turn. I'm, what?
It's a time thing. So you have to.
Oh.
It's a time thing. You have to, like, when the arrow's pointing right, you need to click X.
Oh, okay. Well, that is...
It's the right I told you. You missed it, but it was the first right, not the second.
Yeah, I know, but, like, that is... That just feels weird.
Just keep going, and you just let it take you.
Okay, so what's the next turn I gotta do?
Just keep going.
Yeah, no, what's the next turn I gotta do?
There's no. You need to take a spear and put it in your pedestal.
Right. I think that this is a cool idea, but it could have really used like a good map at the top of the screen.
Probably.
Alright. I got my Bevel Spear.
He's also a guy. I also gotta, like, figure out where it's telling me if the book describes it or not.
Alright. Waiting for further instruction.
Okay, at the top. Read it from word to word. Top of the maze, the floor glyph to turn right at the next
Speak
glyph.
slower and softer because Discord's cutting you out.
At the top of the maze, floor at the maze, use the floor glyph to turn right and then at the next one turn right again. So I think you just need to head to the top, I guess.
So I need to head back to the entrance. Right here.
And you take that to one of the Bedell spears and then put it in there. Can I show you a picture? Just like
you could also probably just Google a guide. I'm gonna be honest, because that seems more reliable than the book right now.
No, the book does a good job of like helping with it, but I just want to show you like how much is on this one page.
All right, pause so I don't miss time. Actually, wait. There we go. Jesus!
That's just a single page of the book right there. A little bit of the previous page.
I mean, I could... Hold up. Let me look up. IGN or something has probably posted a step-by-step guide to getting everything in this temple.
But the book, actually, you're actually, did you go to the end and 360 yourself already?
Do I go to
yourself?
Did I do what?
At the end of the path, use the last clip to turn 180.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
No, then next you use the middle glyph to turn right.
Okay, I have the steps up because you're cutting in and out and I cannot understand them.
You turn right.
Turn right without spear, insert into pedestal. Back to the starting point. Ignore them, then go left.
You could have just turned right after turning around. That's what the book says.
Yeah, I'm using the guide from IGN.
Would have been the book giving a faster route than IGN is. Because it told you to take it told you to take a longer route.
No. I needed this spear.
No, but I know you needed the spear, but like when you turned around at the end of the path, like the 180,
I had already passed it. Like I had already passed. Ride the pedestal all the way north back to the starting point. At the first intersection, head right to get to the lower area. Take a left turn. Ignore the first and second intersections, then go right at the third. So, lower level, then wait till the third intersection. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Can we just like move behind option?
Okay. A new path with a purple glyph. Put it back on track, ride south back to the starting point. Okay, so I assume that's where I have to place the destruction spear, right?
I don't know. I stopped paying attention since.
No, that's where the destruction spear is. Okay, I need to write it back to the starting point. Yeah, okay, so they're telling me to go back to the starting point just so they can, you know, properly explain where it is I need to go.
The book does. The book still does a good job explaining where you need to go from where you are.
Okay, go right at the third. Wait, what?
Again, and 10. Luckily, you don't have to do any of the platform knowledge. You can just walk.
I don't have to do what?
Yes.
Okay. You left him rejoin. I assume that was to fix the Discord glitching out problem.
Yeah, probably.
Then what does the guidebook say I do now before I continue reading this?
You started following a different guide. I can't help you now. I can no longer help you. Because you started doing something. You started following something else. I mean, unless I can figure out where you are.
I am... Okay. The first intersection I'm going down to for 2. I am heading back to where I placed that spear. So basically where I made the path appear. This is where I'm at.
Okay, see where you are on the map.
This is ride the pedestal again all the way. Ride it south back to the starting point. Ignore the first intersection and go right at the second.
Okay, the book says put the platform back to this place and then take the pistol field that you inserted here and insert it back into the pedestal.
What? So I'm reading ahead on this guide and I need to move it to a glyph spear?
Yeah, I actually figured out where you are. It says, I think if you, I think you're at, it says to take the speed you put here, and put it back in the pedestal is what it's saying.
Okay. Then where do I go?
It says to ride the path to the end of the lower path to start at the beginning, which is probably just like a way to fast warp back up, probably.
So they're telling me to go back to the top.
Yeah, but like go off like the lower path kind of thing, so you can like fast travel back up.
Okay. I'm back. Now what?
At the second glyph, which you haven't used before, turn right, push the pedestal across the platform, and ride to the end where the new path lies.
So at the second intersection?
So yeah, second glyph, you take a right.
Okay, this is where the glyph spear is, but I can't put it in the pedestal. Unless... Oh, I can carry it with me. Alright, what next? I don't think I could have pushed it on the other path. There was a wall in the way.
Oh, wait. No, wait.
Let me try it.
Have you found the destruction sphere yet?
No.
Okay, so I misunderstood where you were then. Though I actually know where you are now, so put the destruction spear back, or the glyph spear back there.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to know what direction I'm going before I push this on.
Okay, just like just need to return back to where you picked up that other spear.
Oh, so basically I need to do what I was gonna do.
Yeah, basically I'm just like trying to help you undo what you just did, because like I misunderstood where you were, so I'm just trying to make it easier.
Oh, come on, I pressed X. No. No!
What?
No! No!
Yeah, like, this thing just takes forever to do, and it's just painful.
Especially when you make a mistake!
Yeah.
And thus, many hours later.
But like for this one, more so than any of the other cloisters, I do not want to come back here. Like, I do not want to come back here later for one of the secret aeons. What headset?
Exactly.
That's just the gag now. What headset does the game think I'm using? Okay, so now I go and pick up the glyph spear, right?
Yeah, now you go get the glyph spear.
Why did you tell me to put it back in?
There might be a reason for it. Well, the book says to do that, so there might be a specific reason for it.
No!
Well, actually, the book did say go left there, so you can fast travel back.
No, but I need to go. I need to get the glyph spear. But no, Cam. I'm just saying you should have both the guidebook and a actual online guide up to fact check everything.
No, I think it's like good. I think the book is good. It's just me misunderstanding where you were was the issue there. Okay, now you want to ride the lower path to the end and turn right.
So I need to go to the bottom floor.
Yes.
And I put the glyph spear here. Cam?
And wait. No, actually, I don't think you were supposed to fall off. I think you were supposed to turn right instead of falling off. I think it's what it meant by riding to the lower down the path.
I'm gonna put it here and see what happens. Okay. Because I am not coming back here if you're wrong about that. I think this might have been why instruction manuals have died out in games. I'm gonna be real. Supposed to take the third one?
Yeah, where you know where the so where we got the glyph spear, you wanted to go right and then right again, I think. Like she like way up at the where you wanted to keep riding down the low, but instead of falling off, you go right.
I didn't even get a chance to go right there. Wow.
Because I think the reason why you wanted to keep that spear there is because that spear is manifesting the bridge.
Well, yeah.
And
Okay,
then you want to go.
Would this game let me go right?
And I'll just tell you the step afterward. Once you put the glyph spear in the bottom thing, you'll get a destruction spear. And then return to where you got the glyph spear and put the destruction spear there.
Okay, I'm getting frustrated by this.
I know, right? This is just like the worst trial. And also, luckily, it's the last one you have to do.
No. There's one more after this. Okay, I'm gonna try to change the timing of it, so I'm just gonna dock here.
To be perfectly honest, Xanarkin's one really isn't even a trial. We just step on buttons.
It is still a cloister.
Like, you just step on buttons.
Please.
It's not. It's just like
I'm
memory
going so much
game. Like, I don't
slower.
know.
Wow. That was frustrating and a half.
Indeed, it is.
I have the destruction spear.
Yeah, then you just put the destruction spear where you got the glyph spear.
Actually, you know what? To save time, I'm just gonna carry it. Because I can. Unless I have to transport two at once, I won't be putting it in the pedestal. Ugh. Couldn't they have fixed this in the remaster? I'm just saying. Just
Honestly,
make it,
could have.
Just make it where the freaking D-pad decides the directions.
I mean, I think in the original version you couldn't hold spears while you're on this platform. But I could be mistaken. Because the book always says to put it back in the pedestal, so it might be a thing you had to do back on like the PS2.
Not again. This coaster sucks! See, the dumb thing is, this is one of my favorite parts of the game for story reasons.
But the worst part for trials.
I never liked the trials, I'm gonna be real. Okay, now what?
Okay, now you go back down to where I told you to take the spear out of, and you take that one now.
So bottom floor?
Yeah, just like kind of go right here instead of falling off.
Okay, so we want this spear right here.
Yes. Okay, then at the second glyph, turn right.
So at second glyph?
Yes.
Okay.
Just push the pedestal across. Okay, leave the pedestal here. Upstairs, there should be a chest with an HP spear in it.
Yep, got it.
And then now you should see a floor switch.
Press it.
Yes. Now put one of the stealth spill in the put one of the spears in the wall. And then go right. You can get that item, and you can get that item from the chest.
So is that all the chests here?
Yes. You did it, Skinner.
He did it! He did it! He did it!
The worst trial is now over.
Wait, so the exit is just down here?
Yes.
And that just a slap in the face.
Dang.
It's not a very long trial. It is just like a clusterfuck to get your head around.
Hey! You can stuff your taboo!
Kamari! How do they get that door to open? Like, how does Yuna open that door?
Probably like a button or something. The reason why the door probably is not opening is because it's like locked or something.
Well, that kid looks familiar.
Totally not going to be relevant later.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Alright, we already know what this name is gonna be. I just realized you didn't change the top right text.
Shoot! No, 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 no. The trend can't die here. I need to think of something.
Don't think of something involving driftwood.
Driftwood. Is Bahamut.
Man, we finally found out this entire time Tidus has been talking about Bahamut.
Yes. Tidus has loved Bahamut this entire time. Your new name
is time for the Driftwood.
No!
It's okay, just one O identity.
No, that's gonna bug me. Driftwood. The T does not exist.
I mean, that makes sense. So we probably should make the W capital if we didn't.
Unlimited driftwood!
Driftwood!
Bro, it's his overdrive is called solar flare, it's called solar drift.
Can I name it Solar Drift?
No. Actually, wait, it'd be better, even better, ocean drift.
Alright, quiet. It's serious cutscene.
The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those Isle, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the Ascent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester.
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. People opposed sin. Their battles, their sacrifices. Were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No, that can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What? I? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is for death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
I just realized I was raided. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raiders. I didn't see the message that said Blitzball Mania and their viewers joined. Because YouTube be weird. Hello, welcome to the stream. And welcome Satiaro Sanchez. I have no idea, Satiaro. Alright. We, be quiet now for cutscene.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
I think they expect us to give up and die down.
Ugh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. Thrown into the Viorifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna.
Okay, I can finally address chat. No, this is not my first playthrough. My history with Final Fantasy X is one of hate, which has now turned into... No, I wouldn't call it hate anymore. I like it. Mainly because I was apparently just bad at the game and didn't understand anything.
Were you just cutting out just now just for me, or is that like a me thing, or is that just like cutting out?
Wait, am I cutting out?
Was he also cutting out for you, Gunner?
Yes, Tiaro, I am. After Final Fantasy X has concluded, I will be doing a blind playthrough minus the opening hour of Final Fantasy X 2. I straight up had to delete the game because I wanted to play it blind on stream, and I was enjoying it that much. Also, about Blitzball, I love Blitzball, and next time will probably be a Blitzball stream if I can access Blitzball. Also, to the condemned, stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel for you to receive you at the far end.
So I found Yuna's walk animation odd.
Well, to be fair, the game wasn't designed with her in mind.
Also, like, as you remember this section, you're supposed to, like, find your party members in, like, the halls. Can we just, like, abandon Lulu here?
That's actually a good question. Can we just abandon Lulu? I mean, I don't even use her in combat.
Can we just leave her in the halls?
Like, that is a very good question. Will the game do anything to stop me from leaving anyone behind? Does anybody in the chat know? Will they do anything to stop me from leaving Lulu behind?
Okay, so Skinner, if you go right, you'll find Kamari. If you go left and then up, and then right again, you'll find Lulu.
Hey, Kamari! Oh, I just realized the underwater section's gonna suck.
How?
I don't have a healer.
You have Riku.
Yuna and Kamari are my main healers. You can just rush through
Yeah,
if I
but
wish to.
Wait,
so there is nothing stopping me from just leaving Lulu.
I recommend trying to get a few of your Aeons overdrive charged for the upcoming fight.
Right. Okay, Driftwood! Screw the character limits. Seriously. Dun, dun. But no, so seriously, I would have played Blitzball every stream if it wasn't locked this stream and if Keepa wasn't on my team. That are very worth getting. But I kind of don't want to get Lulu. But no, he starts with the Agas. Jeez. Oh. Actually, you know what?
I mean, yeah, the guy is correct though, Skinner. There is a magic spear in a chest next to Lulu.
Maybe we can just ignore the magic sphere.
Really, Skinner?
What? Oh wait, I forgot to equip Yuna's new equipment. She is now immune to fire and ice, and has more MP than she knows what to do with. Hey, Kamari.
Oh wait, did forget to mention, if you would have went up and then right into that other room, you would have got the black magic spear.
Ooh, that would be nice. Where's Orin? Because I feel like I really need Orin in this party right now.
He's next to the save spear, like before the long hallway.
Okay.
Not like the first one, but like the
Guard with
second one.
Yuna,
Like if you would have
then
went
guard
up,
with Kamari.
you would have found him.
Because I want to just get overdrives for my summons right now.
I mean, you need overdrives for everyone but one technically, since Yuna's grand summon.
Yeah. Oh wait, the next boss is the first one that starts banishing Aeons, ain't it?
No.
Oh wait, so I could just use Aeons in the boss fights.
No, because the next, if you remember, the next boss is against 3 Aeons. Not at once, but like one after the other. So it's basically you're going to be playing Pokemon.
All right, Driftwood, you're charged. Come on out, Aqua! You use water. I think, yeah, I taught Aqua null tide.
Bro just like disabled his weakness.
Yeah. Why do you think I taught him null tide?
Why is this man talking cult in the chat?
I don't know. Apparently their channel's thing is like a blitzball cult.
Interesting.
Alright.
Like, to be realistic though, you probably won't need all your Aeons for the fight. You're just like, you know.
I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Setiaro's right. A feat is weak to ice, not water. I thought it was a smart strat.
It is, kind of.
I just picked the wrong element.
I mean, though, technically I think water should still do more damage to fire things. Because, you know, water puts out fire.
Heavenly Strike. Oh, damn. Shiva strong, guys. Shiva strong, guys.
Yeah, like there's even challenge run like I've been seeing a video of like how strong can you get before Shiva? Because when you get Shiva, like that is the moment because the Shiva is so broken when you get her.
I will say I did know about healing as the Aeons. What's this? Well, I touched it. You swear there's a magic spear in that chest?
Yes.
Not worth it.
Really, Skinner?
Okay, I'm joking. I'll go back for Lulu.
What did Lulu do to you?
And you know what? The fact that Shiva is so strong, the fact that I named her Melia is even more fitting because she has one of the highest DPSs in Xenoblade 1.
Hang in there.
Where do you think you are going? I said, where do you think you're going?
I'm only coming here for the magic spear.
It's okay, I know.
No, I looked up after you said that and she goes, okay, I know.
That wasn't worth it! It was a white magic spear! Oh wait, no, actually...
Wait, is it white magic? It says magic spear in the book.
Actually... I just made it where I have no reason to go back through Yuna's tree. I can just skip straight to the end of Lulu's. Also, I'm gonna give Yuna the ability to use items. Kimari, Black Magic Spear. You learn Watera.
Will you stop firing beams? Thank you.
Wait, you got black magic spear, right?
Yeah, yeah, I just used one on Kimari, so he has more black magic.
Did you step on the pad? In the room with the magic spear in it? The black magic spear?
I didn't get the black magic spear, I believe.
It was like, from the first save spear. It was directly up on the first right.
I don't know, Warlord. Maybe it's the YouTube algorithm being, well, the algorithm. They tried to be threatening, but all of their attacks missed. I have never felt less threatened in my life.
One attack hit. Two attacks hit. And twice on Lulu.
The internet operates a weird trends. Like I think like about like last year, or was it last year? Like last year, the year before, where like I noticed like quite a few people, so many people were also playing Twilight Princess for some reason.
That was actually because of Chugga Conroy.
Ah.
He first announced his Twilight Princess playthrough last year.
Yeah, then I can
It's kind of a
seeing it
thing
everywhere.
where when one of the original LPers starts playing something, everybody starts hopping on that train. Bop! Hey, look, Shiva's Overdrive. Bye, Shiva, or Melia.
What, you don't want to cast Diamond Dust on these 2 weak enemies?
No. Absolutely not. Come on out, not Epona!
Don't you want to hit like the damage cap?
Imagine. Actually,
I mean, you've done it before.
Actually, wait. Can't all the Aeons learn break damage limit?
I don't know.
That's 3 of them charged.
I do know that the Magic Sisters is the only Aeon Overdrive that can do critical hits.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, Aeon Overdrives can't do crits. Unless you're the Magic Sisters, apparently.
Anyway, Yuna now has Cura, and she'll have Curaga soon. Couldn't have come at a better time, because her cure probably would have started falling behind right about now.
Failure is not an option.
Why isn't it an option, Lulu? We can always run. Why am I trying to get experience for Lulu? I don't even use her. Then where should someone start on a spirit grid making Kamari a monster? Okay, I am pretty new to the spirit grid myself, but I feel like anyone would need more details than that. What do you mean by making Kamari a monster? Like, do you mean ludicrously high magic damage? Ludicrously high physical damage? Turning him into a speed demon and that can attack like 20 times but before the enemy can even move? Alright, we're good. Honestly, I'd only use Aqua for the overdrive anyway. Okay, what do you bring? Well, you do have decent magic at least. And it didn't even do shit.
Is it possible to dismiss Lulu?
I wish. That was sad.
Wait, can you do this thing where you have like one character escape a battle?
No. Okay, so I can show you what I'm doing for Kamari. For Kamari, I'm kitting him out as a healer. I am using the Expert Spirit Grid. I started with Kamari here. This was when I didn't know what to do with him. Then I started bringing him over to Yuna's area. Just passing through Yuna's area to make him a healer. When he learns all of Yuna's skills, I intend to take him through Lulu's area, specifically to teach him the Aga spells. So the thing is, if you're gonna make him a speed demon, you might as well just double down on that and make him hit just as hard as Auron as well. So if you prefer speed demon, I would take him through Tidus's area. Have him learn haste, slow, hastiga, quick hit, all that. Then take him through Auron's area for the massive strength boost to make every one of those attacks hit hard. That's what I'd do if I wanted to make Kimahri into a physical speed demon that could basically crack the earth open with a little bit of effort. Why did I not get extract mana?
I don't know.
Wow.
There's a chance that was like way earlier when you didn't really have ability spears or something.
Maybe.
And maybe you just forgot about it.
Because Kimahri starts like dead center on the spear grid, he can really spec into anything.
You go straight up. So you went right now up.
I'm not crazy, right? He's fucking humping the girls, right?
Huh?
Like, he's just running up and humping them.
He's like jumping onto them, biting their neck or something, or shoulder, I don't know.
Still trying to figure out Payne's parents. Wait, Payne's parents? What?
What are you talking about?
I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, so I'm just gonna say it. Spoilers about
I have no idea either.
Yeah, spoilers about Final Fantasy X-2 are heavily enforced here. Like,
yeah, don't spoil anything. I'm only at the end of chapter 3.
And he's supposed to guide me.
And I was also cutting it kind of tight because you probably are gonna have this done within like probably like the next 4 streams. You'll have the game done.
Yeah, dude. I gave you like a year.
Actually, well, we weren't doing this until recently. Also, actually, never mind, because there's probably going to be like the dedicated Blitzball stream.
Yeah.
So basically, 3 weeks to finish. 3 weeks to finish 10-2.
No, I did not play 10-2, but after Final Fantasy X has been completed, I intend to play it blind.
Well, so I'm pretty much at the start of chapter 4 though. Like I only have to like go do like the chapter 3 ending part. So I'm essentially in chapter 4. There's 5 chapters total.
But this is not a good team. I need Auron. Yuna having used really improves her healing ability. That's the most productive thing she can do with her turn. Genuinely. Just make everyone else stronger. Alright. Orin.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Oh yes, I play Blitzball a lot. I guess a little bit of backstory for those that are new. I hated Final Fantasy X when I first played it. Blitzball was like the one thing I genuinely enjoyed. But now I'm seeing it is quite literally skill issue.
Speaking of skill, there's a skill spear. But it's behind the locked door. I'm not sure if you move, I'm not sure if you like move the thing over or not.
No. But no, I grinded Blitzball for days on my first playthrough because I genuinely enjoyed it. It was my main supply of special spears, honestly. Then I ran out of gil and couldn't buy anything. I don't care. I got a good team now.
Overkill. Nice.
Dude.
If Orin as strong as I think he is, all three of these are going to be overkill. Nope. I think that was almost overkill though.
Yeah, you can't go straight down. You can't go straight down. You have to get to get to that room down there. You have to go up from the first space here.
Okay, we need to take those things out, but... Oh, right. I guess Orin should equip his elemental weapon again. I've already got my team. I'm just waiting for Blitzball to actually be available again. That's what I'm waiting on.
Don't worry, guys. Next time it's gonna be wild. He's gonna probably open the game with Kingdom Hearts again or something.
Oh my god. I might actually do something like that and just say, and just pretend it's not Final Fantasy X for like 10 minutes and say, alright, the stream's starting for real.
He did that like last week, I think, and the Steam starting was you playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yes. Specifically Lingering
I'm gonna say, as much as you like Kingdom Hearts, Skenna, I find it shameful that you haven't platinum.
Waiting like it's football season wins Marvel.
I mean, Blitzball is in its off-season majority of 10 too.
I did hear it's not as good in 10-2, so meh.
I haven't. You can play. Apparently, you can do it in like chapter 5 or something like that. I haven't gotten 5, so I can't really say yet.
Oh wait, I should check what that spear I got in the Cloister Trials gives Kamari.
Oh, you haven't yet?
No. There's the overkill. Orin has learned Slayer. Not gonna use it. To feed my Blitzball addiction. No, I'll play Blitzball to feed my Blitzball addiction. I might make a separate file solely for the purpose of just playing Blitzball in my off time.
Tidus has abandoned Eunice pilgrimage. He's a Blitzball player now.
Oh, that's a lot of strength.
I see why the book said that was a really good weapon.
Okay, so you know what? Just not good for my Kamari. If your Kamari uses physical attacks, that's like a godsend.
This is really good though for him.
Wait, what?
No, not that. In the room with the it was in the room with the chest. You're supposed to basically like see how the arrows I think do the arrow things.
I need to wait for it. Okay. Okay, so what direction do I warp?
Okay, where are you on the map? Let's see.
Like, I am dead center.
Oh, did you go up? Did you go up yet? Did you go up and right to get the thing in that room?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that platform is what I was talking about.
I hate this place.
Orin basically just says, I hate this place. You can. I don't know any Ronsos that are good for Blitzball, though.
Oh, there's one in Luca. Probably someone knocked his head, maybe.
Orin doesn't show much emotion, but when he does, it's always gold. There's the black magic spear. Oh, that did something. Whoa. Wait, am I supposed to go there now?
Yeah. So basically, you need to go back up on the left side where that went.
No.
You need to step on it when it's facing towards the room ahead.
I hate those. I hate these things. Alright.
Should be 3 chests in here.
Skill Spear. Lucid Ring. $10,000 gil. Lucid Ring. I think that's for Yuna. Award for Silence, Confuse, and Poison. That could be good if I'm fighting enemies with those types of stuff. No. I wear Final Fantasy VII inspired stuff sometimes. I only started becoming a fan of this game in this playthrough when I had someone to actually tell me how to do stuff. And when I actually understood how the game works. Actually, you know what? I think I've gone this entire stream without actually saying I'm not having fun. Like, I think I've gone this entire stream without complaining. Which is actually a legitimate record for me.
Oh, do you steal from those guys?
Yuna is stronger than I thought. She's stronger than I thought.
I didn't expect the enemy to die when I casted my strongest spell on it.
Girl.
Fish scales. Actually. Oh my god. He has 1 HP left. That's some tomfoolery bullshit.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Hello, Isaru.
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, you don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
This is not the fight that I was building up Overdrive with the Aeons for.
Against mine.
I'm just gonna say it. This is not the fight I was saving up the overdrives for.
Okay, that summoning animation is just sick.
Oh yeah, Shiva's a badass.
Take care, hold my coat.
Wait. Warlord, you were... I think Warlord was about to accidentally spoil something in FF10-2. Unfortunately, Warlord, that is too big a word.
Few things I want to say about 10-2 just like I have a few things I want to say 10-2 about Skena, but like I can't yet. They're very interesting discussions I want to have though.
You know, now I want to hook up my PlayStation 2 and just play 10-2 again. For the first time in 15 years.
If the Aeon dies, do I get to keep the overdrive?
I'm trying to remember something about his Aeons. I remember hearing a fact about these Aeons. I still remember what it was.
There we go.
Overkill.
Another battle! Valifor doesn't have any weaknesses, right?
It's not over yet.
No weaknesses.
Oh, superb.
Go Driftwood!
Use kamikaze attack.
Okay, so in my opinion, Bahamut is just a upgraded Valifor. Well, Warlord, that's a tricky slope. See, like, you could throw around some jokes, but no main story spoilers. Gameplay, it's fine. Like, gameplay, fine. Like,
Skena, you should just say story, not in general, because when you say main story, that refers to, like, the main story quests. There are, like, some important side stories, like, story stuff that you can just miss if you don't go to places.
okay, so anything story related or side quest related, I guess.
Well, side quest is fine because side quest stuff will be fine because it's not directly story related, but there are some like important story stuff you can miss, which I don't know why isn't a part of main story. Well, you get to play a fun minigame of chasing a chocobo.
So yeah, that's kind of the thing. You can say some inside jokes, but if it does spoil story for me, my mods will delete the message. Like, if it is spoilers, mods will delete the message, being Cam. Because Mega Eevee is not present right now. Bahamut. This is the real test. This, I might have to use an overdrive here.
cannot let you pass.
His Bahamut has 1 defense.
Wait, what?
His Bahamut has 1 defense, Skinner.
Come on out, Melia! wait, are you serious? His Bahamut has no defense?
I was checking the wiki, because I'm trying to remember what the fun was. They all the guns also apparently only have 1 accuracy. His Aeons suck.
He thinks he's gonna beat Sin?
I don't know, maybe.
No, that's it.
Though then again, his Bahamut does have like 20,000 HP.
1,000. Okay, Heavenly Strike does more. Oh right, that's the gimmick to this. It's a countdown.
Yeah, it does have 30 on strength though.
Okay, so remind me, does the countdown trigger at 1 or 0?
So a countdown would logically go at 0, wouldn't it?
Just assume 1.
I am going to just shield.
You could have also just overdrive.
Okay, so the attack goes off at 0. What about magic defense? Like, is it worth using magic?
1.
Got it.
This Aeon was so bad.
What? This man thinks he's beating Sin!
Yeah.
Like... I'm gonna save that just in case I need to heal. This man thinks he's gonna beat Sin! And your Aeons are this weak? Bahamut is like the cream of the crop of Aeons, and he's this weak? Sin will eat him alive!
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Please tell me Orin didn't, like, kill him or anything. Okay. So I think this is when the tricky part starts. Because I don't have a healer out of these 3.
Again, you have Riku is your healer.
I should probably teach
just anyone with
healing
use
magic in the future. Also, Tidus now has Hastica, so he is now a god.
Anyone who's used can use alphabet potions. That is your healing. Or unless you want to cast like Mighty G, then you just don't have to worry about dying probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I just can't get used to having to heal with items. I can't. Oh, this is a free shot. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna buy some more distillers. That number is going to bother me.
Haha.
If I remember correctly, what's coming up is a boss I consider to be like one of the easiest, period. Alright, weapon.
Oh, so this is the first time you can do it.
Okay, okay, I was correct. First time I can do what?
Do the cool thing.
What cool thing?
Do any of them know tier magic? No.
These guys are undead?
Not these guys, but the bosses.
I'm pretty sure potions also work for it, right?
We could try potion to see if it works. Well, I don't know.
Well, I'm just being use revival on it.
It is a insta-kill. Actually, what summonings do you have? None. Because Yuna's not here.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Tidus. Basically goes 30 MP. Jeez. But it's a stupid good effect, so honestly, fair. Am I planning on getting Anima? I'd like to get all the Aeons. Actually, the only one I see as a problem is Yojimbo. The rest, it's just gonna be a hard fight. I forgot I already stole. Waka, you should swap that out for a Thunderball. What does that longsword have? Nothing! It's trash. Oh right, I forgot how short this section is. Also, I think my battery should be charging up. That's good enough. Okay, so with this setup, I think it's just better if Waka is using a status ailment weapon. Oh, blindness. Blindness is good. We take blindness. Basically, because there's a save spear right there.
Waka Waka has 2 MP.
No, he has 50. Nah, hold on. How is Waka throwing a ball underwater? I'm gonna reach it eventually, right? Well, I mean, Waka does play blitzball, so it makes sense that he'd know how to throw a ball underwater.
I'm sorry, if you could throw a ball underwater hard enough to hit like a bullet, I don't want to take that ball hit above water.
My god, it's not dead.
You got a Phoenix down.
So if you remember the mechanic of this fight,
Yeah. Open the gate to escape. But, if I remember correctly...
but escaping is mainly just if you need a moment to like get away. Like apparently the boss can petrify, I believe. Can it petrify?
Well, it just did. Waka's dead. Okay.
Yeah,
I am...
that's fine.
All right. Yeah. Wait. Before I keep spamming the Phoenix Downs, we're opening the gate.
You could try like a mega potion to see what that does to him. Actually, or does it do less?
Oh, hey, Waka!
How much damage do Phoenix do? It would be funny. It would be funny if Waka's still dead.
Oh no, he's still here. Okay, but he's blinded.
Okay,
so
okay, so you should make sure you have the gate, one of the gate locks, just ready to go then.
Wow. Okay, Stone Gaze again. And it's Waka.
I mean, it wasn't Waka, so it's not like poor Waka. There's a chance you're just gonna you might game over here.
No. See, here's the thing. If he keeps doing this... Oh!
I mean, Skinner, you have to do over like 16k damage to kill him.
He's dead. He's dead now. It took 2 attacks! You were saying? He's speechless, guys. Waka doesn't get any of that experience. What the fuck? He's the one that took the bullet. He should get the XP.
You're all right? We were so worried.
Mute.
It's good to have you back.
Oh, but since you trapped him and since you did that though, you missed out on 2 chests.
Wait, really?
Yeah, when you lock even there, you'll miss out on 2 chests.
Damn.
Or yeah, the Evray in there.
Yes, Blitz, I did. But I missed 2 chests. I hope there wasn't anything good in them.
Why you?
A rematch in Avenger.
He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end.
Now that is just psychotic.
Do you agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Xanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take strength, Yuna, your life, and come the next sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
I just understood what he was saying there. I didn't the first time. Wow.
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
I'm getting major Kuja vibes from this guy.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Imagine if they thrusted you into a new boss fight without giving you the chance to save.
Marty, protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then.
Oh, I didn't know it was buffering. Wait, what? Wait, is it buffering for anybody else? Because... Oh, stuttering. Yeah, that's because of my capture card. Actually, wait, hold up. Did the plugs become loose again? Okay. Just tighten them. That might fix the stuttering.
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
You know, I'm looking at the OBS display now. I think that was genuinely just my capture card. Alright. Cam, is this the first boss that starts banishing the Aeons?
Yes.
Alright. Hello, Awaka!
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got.
Also, also, interesting that he's just here.
Yeah.
Also, I already looked ahead, and I already have a mix ready for you.
I need to save my Gil.
Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Awaka.
Wait, first, we take care of Spear Grid. It's an old capture card. Like, that's really the only reason it's doing it. Okay, I think we're good. Wow.
He says that just before getting into battle.
My God, Gunner, we may have a chance to see him thrust kick again.
Well, considering that he's, like, at the bottom, probably not.
If we all know, Skinner doesn't want that to happen.
You may have a chance to see Kamari thrust kick, though. Well,
I'm sorry.
Tidus has died. It's a sad day.
Man down! Man down! Shots have been fired!
Logically though, if someone died and you used life on them, wouldn't they just come back as a zombie?
Don't question it.
I mean, I feel that's how that would work though.
If you use what on them?
Like, I feel like logically, if like you used a life on like a dead guy, they would just come back as a zombie.
Don't question it.
I mean, that's just like, it just feels logical.
Depends if you're pulling their soul back or not and mending the damage done.
You just casually memorize the Spear Grid on strat? Wait, what?
Probably.
Orin has the best finisher animation. Just aura farming.
Bro, Orin's sword just looks like Skinner's sword in Warframe.
Wait, hold up. I haven't played Warframe in a hot minute. I'll need to have another look at it.
There's like, the way the visual effects on the blade go, like, it make me think of how they do it in Warframe. Alright, it's gonna be pretty
no.
hard not to like see the funny thrust kick.
You sure about that?
Well, honestly, I feel like that would have been better used on the guy and the guys in the back because they are tougher than these ones.
Okay, what is this kick I keep hearing about?
You actually would have seen it earlier if you had stuck around.
What can I say? I'm just here for kicks. Waka waka.
No.
Yeah, because earlier when we were assaulting the wedding, one of the guys did thrust kick on Kamari. Which, by the way, ejects them from battle the way you saw that one guy get ejected with Shooting Star.
So he got kicked out of the wedding. Okay, now I want to see
yes, Kamari can because I learned it with Lancet.
Yeah.
All right, cutscene time. That is an app description. I thought it was an actual cutscene. Hello, Seymour.
So, you two, freedom for this.
Bet it doesn't work on bosses.
Oh, definitely not. Oh, Tidus just got a strength increase.
I believe so does Orin.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Magic defense. Right, I need to take out the mortar body first. Alright. But first...
You cannot kill the mortar body, but you would do tons of damage to him, because anytime it would die, it just life steals from Seymour.
The life steals from who?
Seymour's little buddy there just life steals from Seymour to stop himself from dying.
Does thrust
Wait, so they're
kick do
both dead,
okay,
right?
so does thrust kick do a lot of damage?
No, because I think his entire thing is literally ejection.
Fire breath it is. Go ahead, hit Yuna with that. Hit Yuna with that.
I do have a Riku mix ready if you want that.
Although he was not the man who once knew.
I do have a question. Is that thing undead?
My friend Seymour, you will pay for his death.
I don't think so.
So
Orin's pissed.
Is there any way to use a wide-range Phoenix down? Using a mix?
That's not called a Mega Phoenix and 2.
Yeah, it's called a Mega Phoenix.
And no, this is not undead. This is not an undead enemy.
It's not an undead enemy.
Yeah, it's not undead.
Damn. But he's a ghost!
No, he's a fiend.
Yeah, they are actually different things. But I think Seymour does eventually count as a zombie. Alright, what's your mix? Cam. You said you had a mix ready.
Oh, level 1 Key Spear and a Lightning Marble.
Those are some pretty rare item. Do I even have one?
I could have swore you had a lightning marble.
Shadow Gem. No.
Electro marble.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought you did.
You become a fiend in Final Fantasy X when a summoner does not send you to whatever afterlife you've got lined up.
Then Arctic Wind then. Make sure, everyone keeps on Arctic Wind. Just make sure you select Arctic Wind this time.
Got it. Icefall. Oh, it's Multiplizzara.
Alright. Can we just ban that and have the life steal just eventually kill the other guy?
Technically. Also. Time to let loose a onslaught of overdrives.
Unnecessary though.
It's entirely necessary. Have you seen this?
It is entirely necessary. Oh no, it does not. It does not, Warlord. Seymour is just evil. It is entirely necessary, Cam. I don't see what the problem is. I'm going to unleash 5 overdrives in a row on him, then I'm going to unleash like 4 more.
I mean, this guy's definitely earned it.
He's casting Protect.
Death awaits you.
Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair. I almost killed you with that.
Actually, you didn't. That was only like one. There was only like one fake. What was it? Like one.
He's already half dead.
I thought he was dead to begin with.
If it's 10k, it's only like 1/3 of his health.
Time to go on a trip. That would have done over the damage limit if he had break damage limit.
Also, I also would have instead targeted his companion because that would have more than likely killed it, and it would have just took 400 from teamwork. That's why, to me, if you're gonna do like weaker attacks, you want to like target his buddy. If you know your attack isn't gonna be super strong.
Sorry about that. My dog just came in the room. Also.
But like summons, I will say, do completely break the balance of this game. Like they're typically just the easy way out in most situations.
It is a tool. I am going to use it. They give me the tool.
Yeah.
So I'm using it. And it's stuttering again. I really hate my capture card sometimes. Diamond Dust.
Diamond Dust to Devon.
Yeah, halfway through they were basically like, we need to stop the player from Aeon spamming. I got an overkill, and I've still got 2 overdrives left.
Yeah. But like I will say, Aeons are just the easy way out of most fights. Like, I can understand doing it for certain fights, but like, you know.
We escaped with our skins intact, but
But it kind of decreases the challenge and fun of it when you just use Aeons like that.
Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
I can't fix it, unfortunately.
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna.
Unless, like, unplugging, unless you unplug and plug back in or something.
Of course.
Not really matter anyways, because I think we're about to wrap up anyways.
Actually, I could try that.
Yuna.
Wonder what you think we should quit.
That's what...
Well, if you really want it going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Oh, it's not, yeah, currently night, right? If I recall.
Yeah.
Oh
So
wait,
Cam,
it's this scene. That's right, it's this scene.
Yeah, I wanted to say it when you brought it up earlier, but this is what the title screen is based on.
No, I was saying when I was talking about the one scene in Killed, I was more so talking about like the actual, like, you know, the art behind the title.
Yeah. Anyway, big cutscene, big
With all
plot
my
point.
friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. No. All those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lou and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. And go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. Fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
You missed me saying how that was my favorite scene.
Wait. I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Screw you, battery! That scene, I'm gonna be honest, is my favorite in the game. It's in the same line
Okay,
as...
so, instead of going south, go east.
It's in the same lines as Aerith's death
Don't go,
in
get
Final Fantasy VII.
Go the other way.
You said go east!
You went. Oh wait, never eat. Sorry. Oh, it's that. What? The book says that they go south for some reason. That's weird.
This area, what's here?
Okay, you guys go west. Yeah, it's like west or west. And then keep going west. That goes to Bethel, not. It goes to Bethel, so you can't go back there.
That.
Along this path here, you should find a thing on the ground.
Jack Spear. What headset? No.
Who are you?
You are the one they call Jekt. The man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Apology. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet.
Easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think.
Wait, let's go.
So quick?
I'm using a PS4.
It's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey, you want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. Succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What irony it'd be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
Braska just wanted to be a smartass.
Free at last.
Now, Jekt, I am in your hands until we reach.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
If I remember correctly, we could do the funniest thing right now. I love that. Alright, so if I remember
What's this funny thing?
correctly,
That just takes you over to Montalania. Or like the ice place.
not what I wanted.
You can't do anything here.
Oh.
Because you don't even have the cloudy mirror, so you can't.
Okay, I'm thinking we enter the Calmlands, make a break for the... well, no. You know what? No. Shut up, battery.
Oh, don't forget the headset. Yeah, it's open the notification will pop up.
Alright. That's it for today. Because it is getting late. Please feed me. Yeah, no, that's because I have a bad charger, and apparently it thinks this charger is a headphone jack.
You could also just like save with this spear and end here.
Yeah, I did. Anyway, next time, we will be heading into the Calm Lands. Progressing the pilgrimage and hopefully finding a way to stop Sin without Yuna dying. I'll have to see you guys next time. Next week at Friday. Also tomorrow is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, since I won't be streaming tomorrow.
Next time on Skinna Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright. Let's see if I can't find a raid target. I will find a raid target when I get back. I really need to use the bathroom.
They call it the Calm Lands, but it's full of monsters.
They call it a gun lance, but it's actually a bomb.
The prolonged excitement of the stream.
The silence was awkward.
Perhaps.
Perhaps not.
Perhaps backflip.
Perhaps you are the Dragonborn.
Next time at Dragon Ball Z Kai, Goku gets it down with the swagger of a black teen.
Their door.
That is the door of tomorrow from the game 1,000-Year Door.
Wait, what? What'd I miss?
No, too.
That is the question, Skinna.
No, the question is to be or not to be.
Is that the question?
Don't want
That
to
is the
support
question.
Twitch 2, so ignoring that. Way too many viewers. Q&A is boring. Way too many viewers.
Actually, yeah, Skinna, have you ever just fed your controller?
Shut up. Oh, someone's playing Fallout New Vegas.
Ooh.
Alright, we have a raid target.
Back when Bethesda actually had their magic still.
Alright, you guys should know the rules to raid targets, but just repeating them. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Do not spam their chat. And why not leave a like on both of our streams? It helps out both channels. But don't subscribe unless you want to. If you subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe, that hurts their channel more than it helps it. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!